interesting.
Hello! We are back. Bear had to do Papa Bear things, so he's actually at a school play, to my understanding, for his little bear cubs. So that's why we are suddenly not playing Elden Ring today. But hello! Hello! Thank you, V, for checking in. Thank you, thank you. So I am kind of last second playing Genshin. I think it has been a minute since I've actually played it. I think there was a new patch today, but I don't know what it was for. Probably story bits. Hello, and thank you for your patience. I super-duper wanted to get my hot chocolate refilled. I've had it in the canister for like over a year and never got around to it. So I don't even know if I've been properly logging into Genshin. I think I was messing up my Arcanites, so I don't know if I've actually been doing good. And behaving. I do this. How many days have I missed? Okay, I've only missed 3 days. Oops, his banner. On Lenny. See, I'm not too interested in her. Like, I probably should be, but I'm just like, not. I cannot be bothered. Hello! Hello! Let's see. We will play with her, though. We'll do these. Do I do Notland or do I do character things?
Let's fly.
Oh, she straight up just flies. And flies? When do you fall down? Hello. Hello. Her little stamina, is she broke? Oh no, I'm using the other stuff now. I don't understand the appeal of gacha games. Isn't it essentially loot boxes? Yep. You gamble for your waifus and stuff. I actually genuinely enjoy Genshin's like story. The whole like corruption and whatever of like a previous country and things like that is interesting. But yeah, it's definitely gamble for way too much money for your pixelated waifu or husband.
Take me up.
She go down? She does go down. Okay. Sprint? Sprint. How do I sprint again? Sprint! Okay. Game knows what's up. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Wrong button. I miss the days of microtransactions or extremely minimal. Yeah, I was talking to Bear, like, not too long ago. Like, I would, yes, pay $10 for, like, a PvP map, but, like, it wasn't microtransaction to death. It was like, here's your map. Here's all the things that come with the map. Go have fun until we make something else that's standalone. Like, I do very much miss those things. Oh, Bonfire Bear is here! I thought you were supposed to be watching a play. Bad Bear.
Ow.
Yeah, like the skins and the mounts, like, those are fine too. And really, none of this stuff's like game break. Oh, it doesn't start till, okay. Ooh.
Scared of fire? You better scream. Fire in the hole!
Master Scorched, which will it be?
Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Ah! Ah! I haven't used you ever.
Flying kick!
I'm assuming you're supposed to swirl with her. And bad.
Demolished.
I'm hitting L1, that's why.
Hold on to your hats.
So her L1 or R1 seems just really just moving around-ish. Oh, there it is. I was like, why can't I just shoot? This is a little silly.
Bullseye! Coming in. Coming in.
Yeah, I liked earning your armor and things like that, even though for me the katana was not worth my time.
Winds of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
Look at you, Bluetail. Pew pew. Nice and spicy.
Now I'm all warmed up. Fire in the hole.
Hold it, charge it. Oh! Okay. Whoop! Nope, wrong button.
Let's fly.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't just stay in that. Oh! Alright, thank you, game.
Locked on. Locked on.
This is what I get for not reading anything.
Raining fire. I'm
She died. I'm bad. I just revive you real quick. Can't use this! No!
Oz, reveal thyself. Raining fire. I summon thee. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And you can't actually go up. Okay.
At the fried dip, into the fire. Diana special.
As
okay.
you wish, main Fräulein.
That'll work. Really simple, just hold the auto. Yeah. It's just more of like, I was being dumb. I was like, I didn't know what I was doing.
Scared of fire?
No. I want to
Better
leave.
scram.
No, that's right. Other trials. This way. Like, he's interesting. But yeah, no, I used to, I liked the earning some things behind achievements, and now it's like, oh, instead of earning it behind an achievement, you can buy a color-swapped version of that achievement for a price instead of earning it. And it's just like, really? Like, that takes out all the fun of it, like, for armor and cosmetics and things like that. Alright. The Aurorons? Throws a spirit orb, deals electro when other enemy opponents are nearby. Goodness. The spirit orb will bounce between them and deal damage. Does taunts. There it is. I was like, why isn't it moving? Hydro, electro attacks. Night Soul. I think that's why Borderlands 3 was so special. The fact that they just didn't. They're like, you know what? Nah. This. It is said that once there was an something artist who used a combination of oil and graffiti. Okay, that's the history of it. And holds to aim to extract the information within. Interesting. First time I saw a cosmetic
Having a
head
favorite
drop,
animal
pretty
or
sad
vegetable fruit
state of
can
affairs
help
these
us
days.
recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I am now set. Oh, you want me to do a thing? Okay. Okay.
Not too far now.
Nope. Up. Oh, hi. Interesting. Okay. Defeat the enemies. Alright. You guys are all here.
Tell me what you see.
Let me weave you a verse.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Yeah, all of you guys get squished in here so the ball does its thing. Please and thank you.
No, my sword.
Be free.
You're all archers. Oh, hi. What is that?
Not too far now.
I missed. I missed. Oh, hi. We're gonna do this,
Animal hypostasis emulation.
and then we're gonna do
Time to say
that,
hello.
and then we're gonna do
Witness
this,
the power of Gugwa.
and we're gonna do that. You get all the elements, the game's confused.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Ring cutter.
Not too far now.
I was like, can you come down? There you go. Symbols. I feel extra dumb.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Time to say hello.
Rain outlines your fate.
I need... Oh. You want me to fight those things? I'm so bad with these. It's a reason I don't use bow users.
Be free.
Ah. New character TLDRs? Yes. When you had a specific skin or item? Yeah, I can feel that. Boop. Do I have her? I don't even remember anymore. Is an ammo D shoot bullets out of her pyroelectric. Yeah, okay. Okay. And she flies. Ah.
Animal
Everyone
hypostasis.
together.
Eyes on me. Ha!
You know, I have her. Never used her. Feels so bad. I use like the same like 10 people for everything. I was working in Nahida the other day though.
Tenacious.
Swirl Mark 2.
Okay,
No, my sword. Time to act.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Eyes on me.
Yay! Okay. That. It's less about your achievements and more about who has a credit card. Yeah. These are all fun facts that I don't enjoy. For gaming nowadays. And it makes sense from a business perspective. It really does. It just sucks for everybody else. Fire off a prop arrow at charge level 2. Prop arrow, okay. Oh, wrong joystick. I'm trying to sip my hot chocolate and read. Also, both siblings turned into kitty cats. Okay. Yeah. Prop arrow? Ow.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Oh. Now they're your cats.
Everybody stand back! Here comes the finale.
Pop, 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 pop. I may be required to collect him out of obligation. How are the cheese balls? Okay, so I went to Arby's and I got the fried macaroni and cheese like balls for like their sides. It replaces the fries, and they weren't bad. They tasted exactly as you would think. It was a fried coat and then just macaroni and cheese on the inside. There was nothing else to them. So it's like, I'm not upset. It was exactly what I was expecting it to be. Oh, enemy. Oh, hi! You're in the air. Ow, ow, ow.
Dissipate.
I need you to come down to the ground, sir.
I'm going in! Here comes the finale.
Yes. That's why I was like, out of obligation, I may need to get him. Also, where is he going? Okay, he stopped. I'm sorry, is he a cat in a top hat? Which is like, yeah, I mean, since Bear's here, I feel like I can get away with a couple of quick rolls. Just because I have the friend roll too. Let's see. I have this one. Oh, I have 2 10 rolls for this one. Yes! Help the bear through therapy. Let's roll on his behalf. Alright. Oh! Hey! I got him again. Cool. Alright. Alright, and another. Again. All this anti-capitalism talk makes me hungry for some gotcha rolls. Gotcha rolls are delicious. They're expensive, though. Alright. Alright. No character on that one. I will do a one of each. I'm comfortable doing that. Alright, purple. Hey! Got another Barbara. I use her pretty often. I almost wish, though, that when you roll a character, even if it's a dupe, that still gave you the voice lines. Alright. One for her. Purple. A new person. Hey, it is!
Hello, I'm Auroron from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be, so I end up with a lot of produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them, that's all that matters.
Alright then. Any more? Any more peoples? All right. Okay, I got one new person. Oh, no, wrong button. Two. You get a constellation. Oh, that's okay. She just generates an energy every 10 seconds. Nice. Oh, yeah, and then there's the other new guy. Oh, Gaming got another one too. You get a constellation. Oh, I have a couple of you. Oh. Thank you for lurking, Bear. Alright. And having a lot of things to play with later. Alright. So quest or quest? So Archon quest or story quests? Where quests. So it would be child first. Whoa, fuck! Hi. No, chasm. The adventures of Notland continue, but what's... I guess I have to do this anyway. I'm behaving! Okay. Hello. Apparently you're locking my people. So about the commissions here. Please wait a moment. Once you're registered, you'll be able to accept commissions here. Outland is a land full of challenge and opportunity, filled with powerful foes and unexplored ruins. Be bold and confident, and you'll be able to seize these opportunities and accomplish great things. Add extra applesauce, forge onward to reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Is that literally all I had to do? Okay then. Is this one? That's Nahida. Okay, now I can do this one. Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do these. We'll do... I'm so indecisive. I imagine stuff and leeway won't block this, right? Oh, my pot. Oop. Yeah. I don't know. Should I do the Archon quest or Child's quest? I'm a little indecisive here. I say catch up on character quests since you're behind. Yeah. That's kind of how I was feeling too. Plus, I plan on streaming Genshin next week also.
This realm is true.
Around Depot, I'm assuming there's new furnishings because of the new patch. But trying to slowly buy them all. Oh, that's gonna take me for fucking ever to do. Alright, so we'll go do Child's Quest then. They made it easy! So I don't have to, like, keep, like, trying to get to it. Okay. Yay! Alright.
If you ever have any
So, to Child's Quest we go. Boop. Unable to initiate. Oh. We'll get out of here. Sorry. Alright. Because, yeah, I have been doing my bestest to try and get them all unlocked as much as I can. Whee! Alright. Child's Quest! Learn about you and your whale. Alright. Hello.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active ruin guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters.
One can never be too cautious, the Millilith always so inefficient.
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Is there any way I can help?
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
I do know a little self-defense, not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight.
Is that so? Well, if you're genuinely offering. I did see some ruin guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Mighty Cyclops adventure? Okay. Is it literally like right here?
This footprint is huge. It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep. Seems the ruin guards did come out for a while. A trail of ruin
Oops,
guard
I'm going too fast.
leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there!
Oh. Hello? Good morning.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Hey there! Watch out!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
Oh, I really shouldn't have done that.
Stina with love.
You were on your way out.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more.
I was like, is that her things? I bet it was. Alright. Where am I going? This way. No, lizard! Lizard! There we go. This way? Probably. The ruins, perhaps. Oh. Hello, small child.
The show begins! Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome?
What is he
Oh,
wearing?
totally awesome.
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one?
Yes, it's powered down ruin guard. Careful, kid. These guys are tough.
Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that?
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always
Right.
nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Poor Paimon. Paimon is not a toy, neither are ruin guards. Limited edition. Jealous much? I would love to do that.
Yeah, Paimon is not a toy.
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area.
What's up, Juwan?
It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help.
I think you've lost him. Maybe let me handle this.
I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
As lightning is striking the ground next to me. Thank you. Thank you. Wouldn't have guessed. Is it... I'm gonna go ahead and do the next one. It's like just stuck there.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again!
I mean, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to lightning hitting me either. That'd be fantastic. For, like, just uniqueness. What's your name, kid? Where are your family?
My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own. And I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What?
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
So much Mora? So much...
My brother said I should
So
take it
much
with
Mora?
me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
I will gladly take it. I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
All right, then.
That one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank?
Great idea! Alright, off we go!
All right, finally, now I get to see my brother.
Since that's a... for the money. Boop. Alright. Alright. How do I improperly get up there again? Okay. I think I can climb this wall? There's so many, like, roofs that are, like, not nice that I don't know which ones I can and cannot get onto. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, we're at the bay. Oh, hi.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought it would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
So, alright, that's a lot to unpack there. So, you're a stowaway, and your child's little brother.
Also, Tusser is Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
So is that his cover story? He sells
Okay,
toys?
I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you two, sir. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yup, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Yeah, right. Right, canonically, yeah, we just kicked his butt. And that's why I'm like, I want to kind of get these caught up so that way they make sense. So do you mean that, or are you just keeping up appearances? You've got a lot of nerve.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
I've also come a long way since, you know, apparently 5 minutes ago. Ready whenever you are.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So I'm still keeping my eye on you, concerned for your family's well-being, that I can understand.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes...
He's the youngest.
As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep me company
Nice
while
Lady.
I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Well, it sounds like Tooser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway.
They're ganging up on me. Okay, sure. Okay, we'll do it for Tooser.
Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants.
Oh my
if
god.
need be, you
Is
may
this
find
my
me by
quest?
the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
I just go straight to the pool and like be like, cool, we saw everything, bye! Alright. Terrific tour. Alrighty then. Goodness. Alright.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Makes sense to me.
colorful winged things.
They're
Oh.
called kites.
Heights.
The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops, I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
Okay. This is gonna be cute.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible.
What do you really mean? You think we should pocket the change? What?
Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooser's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done...
I'm on.
Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Oh man. Just fuck it, all of it. All of it. Give him the best kite ever. Fuck it.
This price is fair. Well then, I'll get that custom order done for you.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Oh, I already picked up that book. I was like, boop. See, to make me make everything custom.
Hello,
I don't have to make
welcome.
choices.
Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Go ahead.
Wow, we've
Alright.
got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa.
Did you just pour a mountain of sugar on something and just call it good?
Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
Oh my god, yes. We're not doing that. So... Yes? Oh.
That seems a bit on the low side. You do realize these dishes will be prepared specially to your requirements, don't you?
Oh no. I didn't realize I could multiple haggle these people.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
You enjoy a meal specially made for you guys.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around.
Good idea! The hustle
going
and bustle
to
at the
the
wharf
wharf.
is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Eh? Ba-doop. Up, there we go.
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
Yeah, the kid won't understand a word you're saying. How about a topic kids would be interested in?
Yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
That is very Paimon
Hey,
style.
what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
She tried. Oh, the anchor? That was not what I was expecting.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook?
Okay.
Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
Are these as big as that anchor? And are they all made of metal?
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running off!
Paimon is so done with this kid shit.
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser?
Maybe 200 times your size?
That's crazy big. That's still pretty small.
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know?
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Sounds like a topic that would interest Zhongling, and your brother spoils you two.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
We've been already doing this all canonical day. It is now nighttime. You already came on a boat.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
I guess we got no choice. That's children for you.
We've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
First? I feel like I'm going like way too far off. It's like in here, isn't it? Maybe? Oh no, like way over here. Alright. Alright. Actually. No, you don't heal. Go to a Healy rock first. Rock, there we go. Healy statue. Now we can go over there. Okay. Oh, lizard, lizard, lizard. There we go. Oh yeah, he is just literally standing there. Oh, with a whole bunch of people. Okay. Oh.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling
Bad
the
timing.
toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
Bad time. Bad time.
Cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora. to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all
poor
about!
guy.
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Okay.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, why are you making me so low? What the fuck? I don't want to abandon the challenge, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I'd mess this up.
I'm loving...
Alright, yeah. I was like, crap, I messed it up. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
Oh no.
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Oh, I'm
Makes
glad
sense.
it's working out.
Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
Alright.
So, Mr. Salesman, My apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I like the squirrel just in the foreground.
I see.
Ah, he's
well
gone.
then,
No.
it's been a
Oh, there
pleasure
he is.
doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
He's a bit of a special case. That went more smoothly than I
Mr.
thought.
Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
Oh.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
Dumping on us again? What if I just go no?
Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job.
I think that covering it up is the tough part. It'd be a lot less tough if he just kept...
Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side.
He's being a bit overprotective. I wonder how much longer he can hide it from
Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tusser?
Oh no! He left! Is that my wife in the top left corner? Oh my gosh! I regret not rolling for her. I regret it so much. I love her design. That's kind of why I'm trying to do this character quest, is I want to get to her character quest. I didn't notice, and I guess he probably snuck off with his brother while chatting.
Seems likely. Tusser
Yes.
did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Yeah, I have lots of regrets not rolling for her, and I hope she comes back around. Where is it? How far? I don't think I even have her stuff unlocked yet. Getting there. Arlecchino. Just go ahead, for my sake, just go ahead and unlock that. For the fun. Yeah, I have not, I'm nowhere close to getting her stuff done. I've just got so many story bits to do to get there. But yeah, she's so cool. She looks so cool. She's been so nice. I hope that she gets, like, her story developed more in the future, so I have a reason to cosplay her. Otherwise, like, my cosplay rotation is so not relevant. Woof woof, bark bark bark. You know what? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Oh, get down. Dude.
Yeah.
Cannon. You can run it, Navia. It's okay. Oh, he's like way over here. Jeez. Oh boy. Hi, too, sir. I haven't played Genshin in so long, though. I haven't even gone past like the first Fontaine quest. I actually just finished Fontaine. So on my little VTuber debut was me starting Genshin, and I'm trying to still get caught up.
Tooser, so you did come here.
Don't you ever run off like that again, young man. Your brother would...
Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zeppeljärny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
Oh no, how is this gonna go so bad?
Like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order.
No.
A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh?
Oh no.
Seeking
He's doing
to
his
please
best.
everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Oh no.
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Oh no.
Frozen.
Hi. Ow.
Oh, brilliant!
Surrender and be gentle.
Come here.
Hey there! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Here's things. There we go. Some of that.
Well,
All right.
with rocks.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh, rock. There we go.
Transcend all constraints.
Rock. Nope. Damn it. I was like, she died, huh?
Watch out! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Rocks. I need rocks.
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya!
All right. This is going tits up quickly. Alright. Food. Let's see. Ow. And she just takes it to the face. Alright.
Watch out! Insolent.
Attack! That's the way. What else?
Are you dead yet? Oh my god. Now you're dead. That's one down. I can work with that.
You need to hurry up.
You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose.
Right, I forgot you are a bow user. Oh, wrong person.
Illusion shattered.
We'll do this.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This.
Attack! No, not me.
Alright. Annoying guy's dead. Doing better. Doing better. Doing bad, but better.
There is no escape.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Illusion shattered.
Am I even hitting you? I don't feel like I am.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Cool. Reinforcements coming in. I am hardly surviving here.
May I present?
Don't be a killjoy.
Inazuma shines
We've only
eternal.
just begun. Detoxifying heat.
Get out of my way!
Alright. That should be enough time to do... Oh, there it is. Oh, I have so many of these. Do that. And I honestly should probably have some of the other fancy food too. Do that. Some of that. And like some of that. There we go.
Shine down.
Ow. That hurt. That still hurts. Oh my god. I literally just got her back.
Fuck things up a little.
The show begins. Coming at you. Hiya!
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Watch out! And fire! Well, with rocks.
This one's well done.
Hey there! Hey there!
You got it.
Ha-ha! Cha! And stuff!
Fry.
Feeling lucky?
Looks like I went too far.
Riptide.
You need to hurry up.
Huh? Hit?
This one's well done.
Alright.
Come a little closer.
Fry.
You're in for a little shock.
Here!
Okay, that was traumatically
Well then,
horrible.
Do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. and you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here?
I had to make
There
it very
I was
confusing
thinking
for my
that the
new people.
Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
He really did get stronger. That was a good showing.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met.
You didn't go all out, though. Didn't see your black armor anywhere.
By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops?
Up to one! And I beat you. Thank you. Thank you for the chicken.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
What is that face?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya,
It's
I
so
will start
snarly.
teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
Agreed. Protecting family is an admirable
You've
motivation.
had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
I mean, there's that too.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
A reasonable wish and a risky wish.
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tusser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now,
Why would
are
you put this on me?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Alright. So I think for commission... Yep, okay. Wait, why didn't it actually do the thing? There it goes, that's what I meant. And then, where am I? Oh, it wants me to go here? Okay. We will go collect our commissions real quick. Right. All my poor waifus dying.
Ad Astra.
What's my
Thank
daily
you for
commission?
completing today's commissions.
And we go here. Go raise everybody from the dead. It is! So, like, I was listening to somebody playing, I guess, like, the Leeway Beach music at a wedding. And it just fit straight in there. Like, you just couldn't tell. I need to go down? Or is it just because I'm in the air? Probably this. Yep, it's this. Alright, what do you want? What do we want?
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
It's a cave. You can't convince him of that. It's a cave. Bro.
Machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Oh no.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Okie dokie. It wants me to have water tings. So yes, I do have Farina. However, you are all of you are quite small. All of my other water people are quite small too. Oof. Oh, oh.
I'll take care of it.
Are the enemies like? Hang on. Will it be nice and tell me? I can get away with ice. I can get away with ice.
Time for some training?
I hope I can get past this. I'm so bad.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
Oh dear. Did it get stuck in the cog or something?
Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Oh no! Alright, Oop. Will you... Wait. Oh, do you want me to draw? No, I have no idea. What? Oh no. I hope I didn't. Oh. Man, Farina would have been great. Damn it.
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Watch out!
Forth, my blade. A touch of frost.
Alright, that one. Come on, explode. There we go. Alright.
Oh, the door opened! Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Alright, up. Yes, I'm aware. I probably need to go that way, but the chest is here.
Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this
We
before
can
things get
literally
ugly.
see the kid here. We could probably walk through the bars. He is right there. In fact, you can fit through that so easy. Just go. Child afraid of icky spider webs confirmed.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. Hey there! Watch out! Hiya!
One with my blade. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Oh, it didn't show me where you were coming down.
Hey there! Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Watch out!
Crystals! No, don't hurt her.
Problem. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Hey there! A proper send-off
There we go.
from the Spina with love.
Alright.
Watch out!
Okay, I've done much worse before. Alright. Hi, big spider. Oh, you hurt me. Why?
Yeah. Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh? He.
Why, spider? Why are you mean?
Surrendering will be gentle.
Here. Here. He. Huh? He. Huh. Huh. You. Huh. Let's dance. He.
There we go. Boop. Alright. Oh. Music reminds me of Apollo Bastion from Kingdom Hearts.
Tooser, See that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Assuming I line up with him.
That's right. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Aww. I think I have an idea. I think I know what it's trying to have me do. Yeah, okay. Oh jeez, she almost fell. No!
My.
Hi, Lisa. No. All right. Dude.
Back
I
together.
haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I have like the whole collection now, but still never played it.
No way. This is really fun.
I highly recommend playing 1, 2, and 3 and Birth by Sleep.
What's over there? Wow. This room is huge.
If you don't want to get too deep into the lore, the lore is riddled with Swiss cheese plot holes that they've tried to make and fill throughout time, and it's a mess.
How about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
Is this boss time? Eliminate the guard.
60, 59, 58...
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
Oh, I just wasted that. It wasn't ready.
48,
oh.
47, 46...
Oh, Jesus.
45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and
We're
banging?
fine. We're fine, kid.
It's all part of the surprise.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this quickly. Holy shit.
Watch out! Coming at you! Coming at you! Attack! 16, 12, 10...
Holy shit.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright. 15, 14...
Jesus!
13,
Damn. Oh, it just wanted me to survive. Okay, I was like, fuck. I'm like sitting here trying to get rid of all of them. Dream Drop Distance is more important than Birth by Sleep. I found Dream Drop Distance extremely boring. I couldn't tell you a thing.
Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not?
I don't even think Bear's even played Kingdom Hearts X. I think he's just trying to troll.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
This is the surprise your brother prepared for you.
Wow. He actually pulled it off. and the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home.
Nope, nope, can't take him home.
Wait, where'd he go?
He's hiding, I thought.
Go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Oh, he's dying. He's like over here just like...
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon.
You're not afraid that I might end you right here? Was this worth the effort?
As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
He's like, I'm dying here.
Let the tough guy act already. You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Aww.
I'll also need.
Besides, Joanne Bear, you don't know if Bear's like a beta tester for Missing Link. We don't know. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. I break a pinky promise, I get thrown on ice.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he?
Go in peace.
All right. Thank you.
That's why I said beta tester. I know what I said.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go?
He's already headed back. I found him a moment ago.
Why? Why would he leave without me?
A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclopses.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh.
Dude, I wish I was still using flip phones. No joke.
But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer.
This is for you, from your brother. Mr. Cyclops will keep you company in his stead.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it.
Aww.
It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research,
T9 was the
and
best,
bought yourself
though.
a souvenir. Now that's what we
I
two
don't
guys
care.
call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Alright. Am I actually done with this one? does not say I'm done with this one. I already did my commissions, and oh well, I guess I didn't do the actual commissions. Not an anime without the sibling that has a big brother complex. Oh, wrong way. Did I accidentally stop tracking it? That I think I did. No, I did not. Ah. All right. I need to go charge my phones. All right, so do I go back to the bank? Yes.
I'll protect us.
I think Bear, if I remember correctly, took on a bet that he's never fulfilled because he doesn't have a copy of the game to fulfill it. Where he was supposed to beat like some hidden boss or something in Kingdom Hearts, and then he just never did. He's like, nah. I don't remember the specifics of that.
Young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big
I
brother
will if you set it
always
up
tells
at
me
that
never to
point.
go
I
off
mean,
the
I would give you the tools.
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
Oh,
What
makes
a
sense.
strange twist of fate.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Tooser. Your brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
He never got his kite.
Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady.
Lingering well, yeah.
You
Yep.
definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime.
You have a deal, want to make a promise.
Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise.
I'm bad at
and
math.
keep
Does
it
it
all
mean
your
Lingering
life.
Will's better
You
than
break the
Millennia, or
pinky
vice
promise,
versa?
Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
I don't know. The secret bosses that they've done for Kingdom Hearts are pretty dope.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Because he's like
Partings are
dying.
special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
Paimon's such a
One
jerk.
other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance.
Yes, sir. You're
This
on my
time,
farming
with
list.
my honor as a harbinger on
I'm
the
just
line.
not there yet. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lose
Let's
to
go
you.
rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
Alright, that one's done. Next one
Let's dance.
would be... Oh. Ganyu. I will, however, be taking a super quick break so I can go refill my hot chocolate. So I will be right back as soon as that's done. So I don't know if it's 5 minutes or a little less. So be right back. I'm sorry, I overfilled my hot chocolate cup. It took me a minute to clean it up. Alright, so now we are on Ganyu, who I think I've been informed that her butt made someone a monster choke? Or dragon choke? I think? Oh, that would be bad. Like, canonically? Like, actually? I don't know. What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean? What'd I do? Besides be a mess. That's just given. You can't take that from me. Tell me a pickup line you used that worked. None. I don't think I've ever used a pickup line. That is, that you're assuming I've dated people and, like, tried hooking up with people. Pretty sure all my boyfriends have been pity dates.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
You're the traveler. 3 dates? Oh, man. I mean...
How come you're here?
They lasted into, they were with me for multiple months, but, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I am the worst person to ask.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the General Secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
What happened?
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the
I don't think I've ever tried picking somebody up or asking somebody out, like,
Ganyu
ever.
as their
I think
envoy
I've
to
always been
deliver a
asked
letter
out.
to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She could
Talk to pick up lines? Yeah, and how Blue has none.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
Oh no, just in trouble all the
It's
time?
because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
The Adeptus lineage is truly remarkable. Shouldn't you get back to work? Oh, I'm so
Speaking
backed
of
up.
Joyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Teach us your Riz tactics,
that's
Cerbera
good
the Third.
news.
Yes,
Could
please
you go
teach
to
us your
Joyun
Riz
Karst and find
tactics.
Miss Ganyu for us?
Or save it for
Preferably
tomorrow,
before we
whichever
collapse
works.
under this workload.
Seems like I'm the only one who can do it. Indeed, I'll do it. Lives are at stake here.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work.
Granted, he is on a time limit. I'm sure he's getting seated.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Involved. Oh no!
So good? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
The locations is being used for another quest? This is why I'm trying to clean this all up. Where? Don't remember any. That's Mondstadt. Frick. Yeah, the quest location is involved in the quest and Adeptus summons. Please complete it first. Adeptus summons. There it is. Alright. Good hygiene and grooming, confidence in yourself, be yourself, don't be fake. Also, my eyes hard carrying my ass through my 20s.
It's worse than not carrying one at all.
Something I picked up pretty early on is even if you're completely not confident, if you act and speak like you're confident, people will believe you. I don't know if that helps with dating. Nope, down, down, down. It definitely helps with job interviews, though. Holy shit. I definitely got qualified for, like, past interviews that I was maybe not the most qualified for. Such as my current job. Is it here? Ah! State your business at once. One has a myriad of matters to which one must attend. Waste not the valuable time of an adeptus. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Just checking by. Your business is a novel one. You simply came to wish me well, and not to fulfill a wish of some other nature. Very well, so be it. Mortal minds work in mysterious ways. I have no interest in attempting to understand them. Since you are so demonstrably idle at present, would you care to do me a small favor? Once upon a time, when I had made a modest breakthrough in my mechanical studies, I built for myself a dwelling in the clouds suspended in the air. I think I know exactly where that's at. This dwelling in the clouds was built principally from, fuck this word, plastrite? Supported by a multitude of other ingenious features. In fact, its most marvelous feature of all was never mind. You would never understand even if I explained it. After construction of the dwelling in the clouds was complete, I left the blueprints there. I also added a seal, thinking that one of true affinity with the blueprints might eventually obtain them. But no, to this day, the seal stands. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. I bet Florida kids don't even believe in Santa. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean that people don't believe in Santa, Juwan? What do you mean? Santa's real. What are you talking about? Don't spread lies. Next you're gonna tell me it's actually Bear that's putting presents underneath my Christmas tree. Much as they say rain, rain, go away, and it don't work. No, they like the rain. Rain's warm in Florida. Now, hi. Alright, how do I get up? Am I actually going up still? I have... no. I'm stagnant. I need to go... oh! Nope! Damn it! There we go. Let's use context clues here. Don't Don't he got a key? He does have a key to my... No. He does have a key to my house. But that doesn't mean, like, he's putting Christmas presents underneath my tree. You stop that. God bless it. I just want to get on this thing, and it's not letting me. It's just being so janky right now. Alright, come on. Like, Navia, do me some favors, girly girl. There we go. Right? 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 No, I'm going back down. I've gotten up there before. I am just being really bad. You're right, I'm bugging. What in the tears of the kingdom crap is this? I'm trying. It's like just not wanting to let me jump. I need to fly, and it's not letting me fly. I'm assuming I need to go up, but I have no idea. I cannot see where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. There we go. This is like apparently the wishing spot, and I just cannot be bothered to do any of that. There we go. This is apparently like where people like to do their wishing bits. Oh, it still looks super high. Alright, so. Back here. Alright, off to watch the cub perform. Popping back in, love you all. Thank you, Joanne. Or not Joanne. God. Thank you, Joanne, for giving Bear happiness. But thank you, Bear. Doing that thing where I'm reading something and mean to say another. Thank you, Joanne. Your sass is done. I don't know. Think of Ugandan Knuckles, not me. What? No. I never fully wasn't like that just like some random like fan sub? Is that where that's from? Not fan sub, fan dub? Fan dub. Ugandan Knuckles. I just know the no away thing, and that's it. I see you have, yes, here's the blueprints. Oh, I'm so all over the place. Do not tarry, hasten now. I am working on it, madam. God, I have to make puzzles again? I don't want to do puzzles. I just want to go.
A touch of frost.
Can be sassy. It's okay. I don't mind sassy. I'm just like, my brain power is just not here.
Submit for judgment. Zah! Ah! Forth, my blade. Ah!
I need you to die. There we go. You know, it'd have been faster if I did it the other way. Ugh. Additional time will be gained after each kill. Oh, that's helpful. Alright. I'm gonna go the other way. I need to go that way. I just go this way? No, it doesn't like it. Ugh. I just wanted to get this done. Do you shop at Bath & Body Works? I do. But, like, not as often as you probably think I do. Because, all their stuff for me lasts for so long that I just don't have to buy it that often. But I like getting their candles when they're not, you know, fucking $30. So I wait for like their biannual sale when it's like buy two get one free or something like that, or when it's like half off. And then the car smellies and house smellies. And sometimes their body wash. Not very often though. Their body wash got super expensive. I do too. I'd be smelling like bourbon. I think I tried getting Bear some once. But he didn't like the scents. So me and Zeffels, his missus, got him some actual, like, cologne, I think? Or at least picked it out. She got it for him. I helped pick it out.
Feeling lucky? Haha!
Am I good? Can I just go? Challenge completed. Hello. Why aren't you in your sexy form? These are indeed the blueprints of my dwellings in the clouds. One is not most pleased. You still haven't said what you're gonna do. Must you continue to question me? Very well, considering you did make an offering. One has heard of a certain jade chamber that hangs in the air above Liyue, built by mortal hands. One has also heard that mortals value seas above all else, and have on this basis proceeded to declare that said chamber is without parallel in all the world. Such are the limits of mortal comprehension that they fail to fathom the ingenuity of the Adepti. I'm trying to read too fast. Jade Chamber, my foot, a glimpse at the most trivial of my mechanical. You'd think me having regular, just boring hot chocolate would make me, like, better, and no, it's just frying my brain. I haven't had hot chocolate in freaking forever. The single wicked candles are $6 today. See, I buy the triple wicked ones. That's why I was like, when they're not $30, I'll go buy them. Because otherwise, the little ones, they go out. I go through them too quickly. And when the big ones, when the wicks go out, I have a candle melter thingy. Not like the Scentsy ones, but like an actual like pad. So when it's like, there's no more wick and I can't burn anymore, I can still just keep melting it and it still does its thing. That I have in my bedroom, so that way I don't feel bad and can go to sleep with candle smells. So I think it's been actually quite a while since I bought it. I think they were $22 or $24 last time I looked, like regular price. I try to buy them for like 12 or 10. Let's see. A glimpse into the most trivial of my mechanical accomplishments would reveal the Jade Chamber to be utterly tedious and mundane piece of work. You're a sore loser. Nonsense, I am no loser, nor am I afflicted with sores. I merely pity the foolish. She pity the fool. These mortals, blind to Adepti ingenuity, bedazzled by the crudest of craftsmanship. I fear that this will cause mechanics among mortals to develop in a woefully mistaken direction. It falls to me to point them down the right path. Matter at hand is concluded. Leave at once. Okay then. Blue big ballin'. I mean, that's why I'm like, I haven't purchased any in a while. I cannot think of when I last bought a candle from them. It has been a super hot minute. There we go. Like, those candles, they last me quite a while.
I'll protect us.
I wouldn't say I'm big ballin'. I'm just pretty good with my finances.
Huh? Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Hey, so Paimon. I don't think we've actually... You know, we have met her. Very briefly.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
You left the human world and you seem different.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Oh, she's not planning on going back. Oh no.
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I believe there's a huge misunderstanding. Nobody wants to get rid of you.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Blue disturbs the peace.
We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow! You Adepti really are impressive!
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
About the old times? What?
Ah, the matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Well, I'm a bit curious indeed.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
She wouldn't go to sleep unless you pet her head.
She was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Are these embarrassing stories? Does she not want to hear these?
Into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Rip. I think you upset Ganyu. It seems you didn't read the room.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways,
There she is.
what's
I was like, do I need to hit the
training
button?
Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
This trial will test her spirit. Even so, one hopes that it shall trouble her little.
Right, so... Okay, so over this way. It just got finished reading! Why is it all dark? I'm like thinking about like all the scents at Bed Body Works now, and it's like, all right, I like my cherry blossom stuff, and then I like having the eucalyptus spearmint all over my house, like all over my house. Those are all the candles I buy. Sometimes if I'm feeling fancy, I'll go get the mahogany teak. I haven't been in there in a minute. I keep looking, and it's one of those like, I don't need anything, so I don't go in.
Why did you come here?
We want to keep you company. I'd like to try this adeptive training.
Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Okay, but where? Eliminate 12 monuments without... Okay. Error. Ah. Oh! Okay. I'm so bad at the jumping. Let's see. Whoop. Can I get it from here, please? Sorta. Okay. Oh, that one's moving. Oh, God. All right. Where's the wind? I'm in the wind. Oh. Ah, but there we go. Oh, you piece of shit. Am I just really that bad? Okay, I guess I am. Come on. I'm just trying to glide here. There is a wind. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Where are we going? We're going over here. Okay. I am pure struggle bus right now. Oh my gosh. Talk to Ganyu. Yay. Alright.
We've completed the task. What do you think?
Perhaps I'd make a good Adeptus, being not easy.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is it Mountain Shaper or Moon Carver?
The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Yourself?
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Oh, that's a new one.
So it's Shell! That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
Oh. Part of me just wants to drop. Part of me doesn't know if I do that, if it will be bad news. Alright. I have stamina. No branches, no branches. Okay, we're good. met him briefly.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
It seems that Xiao understands Ganyu quite well and might be a good after all.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
I'm not. I want the butterflies over here, though. Alright. Complete your trial. What is trial? Oh!
We're way behind schedule.
Got back from trip, right? Was it like a vacation? But welcome back. This. What do I do with this? Apparently I don't shoot it. Oh, commence trial.
Trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Huh?
Try not to enjoy this too much.
A touch of frost.
Die! Ah, her stuff's already gone. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm supposed to protect the thing. Got it.
Huh? A proper send-off from the Spinowith. Hey there! Hey there! Watch out!
Not really vacation. Oh, hey, a trip's a trip, though. Just like a small getaway.
Fire! Well, with rocks.
Boop. Alright. Damn it! Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Surrender and will be gentle.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack!
Right.
One with my blade. Swift and merciful.
Did I win? No, you're like out in the distance for some reason.
From whence you came.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Die! Okay, so it lost 50% of its health. How terrible did I do? It took me like forever to realize what the goal was.
Your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
He could be nicer while sharing them. That lone wolf is truly admirable.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Is it?
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Such a materialist, I can see why Zhao finds his type troublesome.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter.
One moment, I need to go yell at my cat who's scratching at my door. I need to go and, like, paint my doors so that way I don't have to worry about them getting scuffed and scratched up.
What blessings can you grant me?
Wow.
None.
Straight to the point, huh?
I can grant you no
Dear
blessings.
Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Show some respect.
How dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Douche? Wow.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Go back to Liyue Harbor with us. You're better off sticking to your human side.
I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
We told you it was misunderstanding. Can you believe a human like me just this once?
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
Alright.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
All the way down here. Ooh, hiccups. Getting at least a bunch of, like, stuff to level up with, so hopefully I can, like, fix Navia and some other people. Oh.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there!
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right. Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Oh, actually, no, I'm good. Oops, wrong button. This button. Send her. Okay, okay. Space steps. There was someone else I was using earlier. You too. You're also not fully leveled yet. Like some of these people kind of rounded out nicely. Hey, don't I have you leveled? Okay. Oop. Alright, go over here. I think I have time for one more story after this, depending on how much more is left on this one.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against... All tasks have been pointed out. How relaxing. Who's that skulking around?
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Girl, I feel that.
That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that? It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
A bit awkward, little Miss Ganyu.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Don't judge a book by a cover, they say. I'm trying to remember if I've ever messed with him.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently?
Yes, she works at High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at High Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
As expected of a Qixing member, he's actually helping Ganyu. I'm afraid Ganyu.
Let's move then to High Pavilion.
Oh, she. Making fantastical entrances.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
I still don't get it. You want them to expose each other?
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Where are we going? Hello, old lady. It has been forever since I've seen you. Right. This way? Because I have no idea where these books are. Oh, treasure chest. Detour.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Nah, it says even lower. Go lower. This guy? Yes, this guy.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the High Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from High Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Balleye?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Is that how competitors behave? That's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word.
He takes some time to examine the tax record.
Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Qingce Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balleye.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
It just doesn't seem like a good idea to show your competitor, or be shown your competitor's tax records.
It's all right, Weixin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Oh my god. Okay, I might not be able to finish this today. Something about a stage? Wait, there's a focus mode? Hang on. Shit, where did her quest go? What is focus mode? Hang on.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
A feature that prevents other quests from blocking characters and locations needed for a specific quest. This mode can be enabled for certain quests in the quests menu.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be...
Yeah, I think it only works for the big quests. I don't see it for this one. Because, like, going up to the Archon quest, it enables focus mode experience. So, nope, I can't. Not that cool.
I always forget that last part.
Yeah, oh, God. You're maybe because you already stuck or it's too old. So, I think it's the too old. That's what I'm thinking. Which is kind of why I'm trying to clean all this up. So it's not so egregious. There's cats! Hello. Do you feel better? I feel better after showers. Alright, it's been poorly maintained for decades. Besides, this will super help me get through my stuff. Gotta smell good for blue, you guess. Yeah, sometimes showers feel good. Alright, so what do I need to do? I'm fed up with it. I must bring a good carpenter. Oh gosh. Alright, who am I gonna look for? Village. Got it. We're gonna go to Kinsey Village. Look for the same carpenter I need for a different quest. Whee! Alright. I can see that. That's why I don't take showers at night, because I also don't like sleeping with my hair wet. And yeah, I could just air dry it and blow dry it, but my hair looks prettier, for lack of a better word, if I let it, like, slowly dry it and it curls up and stuff. What? Wait, I've heard of dreads, of course. What are twist? I've never heard of that. I am just going to kind of just blast through this quest. Building a stage. We're still building a stage. I probably need to go get wood and red dye. Kind of same, but twists are more classy. Okay. Whoa, hi. Okay. PlayStation freaked out. Okay. Where's the wood at? Hang on. Down here? Yes. I don't have wood. Alright. You know what this calls for? Nope. I mean, fine. Where's... Do I just go hit a tree? Like, right here? Like, a tree? But there's no tree! Having dreads or twists raise me. I can see that. I can see that. Now, here's a question. Because I've always didn't think that was quite right. Wait, what is it? I have a friend who thinks that dreads are think it was worded that it's like molded hair, and that does not sound right to me. Because I knew a girl who had dreads, and they looked fabulous. I loved them. It looked great on her. But like, I imagined molds would like not smell great, and that does not seem like something someone would do. I just need... Where's a pine tree? He was also, like, that friend was also, like, convinced that you had to, like, not shower for weeks to do that. And, like, that doesn't sound right. Like, you can always take showers and whatnot. It's just dreads are really hard to take care of, so most people don't. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what they were thinking of. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Like, that sounds gross. Alright. We are just gonna go to this place. If you don't take care of them, though, they will lock up. I mean, yeah. Like everything, you gotta take care of it. Maintain it. I wonder how that one chick's doing. She used to work at a coffee shop
This
that I
realm is
frequented
true.
before, after she left the job that we were at together. I haven't seen her around, so I wonder what she's doing. Furnishing. We're gonna go. Oh. Fine. Fine. Don't care how much this costs. I just need pine. Whoa, too much, too much. So, when they try to take them down, they mostly gonna fix up by the end of it. I was under the impression that when you,
If you ever have any questions,
it's easier to just lop it all off for dreads. That was the impression I was under. I mean, now that I think about it, that probably is easier, but of course then you're having to grow out your hair. Like, from scratch. No! Why is there a new update right now? Blah. I'm in the middle of playing Genshin! Hopefully it's quick. So let me look that up. It's thinking about it. Oh, looking up twists? Okay. I didn't know. I thought those were just really tight braids. That's pretty awesome, actually. If you're trying to cut it all off, then you just cut it. But most people don't. Dreads is like makeup to us. We'll feel ugly without it. No, I got you. What is it? Beards are also men's makeup too. Except Bear apparently has gorgeous eyelashes and eyeballs. He told me he got free pizza out of it once upon a time, just by like batting some eyes, and he just would get free pizza for like a week or something like that. No, my makeup is I just stay inside, and then nobody sees what I look like. Except now that I work from home, and like apparently I have like new training coming out for like new stuff. And so that means I have to be on webcam. And I'm like, I don't want to have to get dressed. I like being in my hoodies. So I'm not looking forward to that. He makes a chair. The following day, 1800. Alright. Yeah. That is the nice thing. It's the nice thing and the bad thing about working from home now. Is like, I get to wear hoodies and whatever the hell I want. But it also doesn't have that separation of like work from home. Like you're not dressing up in a uniform or something for work. I'm sorry, did I not wait long enough? Fine. I will wait again. And that's just something like mentally that I need. And I'm just being super bad about it. Where I'm just like, yep, hoodies, gotta do that. And instead of like, oh cool, now I need to go find like my clothes that I interviewed with a shirt that had like fucking built-in shoulder pads for this job. Like, I don't wanna go back doing that. And I don't know how long this training's gonna be. And it's just like, I don't want it. I just don't want it, guys. You would game while working? They try, so I've had like some experience with it. A lot of the times when you're working from home, they'll try to like take snapshots of your work computer to make sure that you're actually working. So I don't know. I'm not bold enough to do that. Being able to like stream and also like stream and do video games at the same time would be awesome. But I'm just not that I'm not that bold. I'm not that brave. Actually, no, I did it for a little bit at my old job, but that was because I had my old job completely memorized and could get away with it. Because, like, I would have like a report running or something, and, like, I just knew what to do. But, like, this job, I don't think I could do that. Because the things that run for a certain amount of time are, like, 10 minutes. Like, that, and that's it. And then I'd have to get back to work. Skipping this! Back to Ganyu! Brew tea. Why? What does this have to do with building a stage? I don't care. Hippie voice character lines. And then, like, flash forward to, like, 5 months later, and I'm like, oh, what is this? What do you mean we did this? And I'll be like, oh, I skipped over. Am I out of hot chocolate? I'm out of hot chocolate. Damn it. To a warehouse. Where is that? Way over there. All right. Sure, I'll talk to you. You're right here. What is my reputation like? I've actually done something here. Not a lot. Not a lot. planks. Really? Here, we'll literally go do this. Why? Why do we need to do this kind of fetch quest? Okay. Oh my god. Have a new stage. Come on! Oh my god, I'm just trying to get through all of this. Quest completed! Alright, now can I go back to the other one? Actually. That. Brain frying slowly. Alright, chop. Oh, not that one. This one. Oh.
I take my
okay.
to quiet the spirit and calm my vital
This
energies.
one. Okay. Now we can do this part. Jeez. Alright. Whoop. Alright.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I am usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
If you want that invoice, you gotta work for it. He's just doing literal administrative work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
What are they doing? What is he trying to do? He looks like he's chowned out on something.
Harbor. Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Shouldn't we observe him for a while first?
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Huh? I had a thought. Oh, I lost it. Pop!
You'll get frostbite.
Forth, my blade.
Ah, that's
You're
what you
in
are.
for a little shock.
Hi, game.
Watch out! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spinalist, coming at ya! What's your... Hiya!
Come a little closer.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Just so you guys know, Bear requested that redeem.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention.
Oh, it didn't work?
If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
I imagine it doesn't take very long to get the amount of points. How much are they?
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingce village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
Because apparently we profile and we do it badly. That's why. That's why we're harassing him.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice, then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
I will also pick berries. And lilies. Oh. Wow, and you told him to either fight or file a claim. Yep, nope, we are terrible people.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hill churls. Let's show them what we got.
But how? A touch of frost. From whence you came, one with my blade.
Let's dance. Coming at ya.
I was like, nope, damn it. I can't make him go down there, or like, I have to chase him, and I don't want to.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, that kind of worked. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the other people are supposed to be up here too.
Submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
Let's spark things up a little.
All clear. Quick, let's look around for the invoice.
Dude, alright. Oh, hey, it is right here. Oh no, these are the options for it to be at.
This one is an invoice from One-Man Rest. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too.
Ah.
This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Yoink. Alright. Howdy! I'm fairly new to Genshin. This is my first time playing through it. I'm not quite through Notland, and I'm kind of trying to clean up character quests right now. But hello, hello.
Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
This quest is so long. Alright. Oh, nope. Teleporty. Which is... Oh, I probably did. Nova. That sounds super familiar. It's been a while since I've rated somebody, but yeah, no, that I probably did. So thank you so much for the follow.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Got no shame, not so confident now, are you?
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng,
I've been playing since
I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to
Thank
elaborate?
you. I'm trying to just get through the story bits, and I'm like,
I don't think you'll need my
grinding
guidance for what comes next.
off stream as much as I can to try and like get people up to level.
I can take it from here.
Yeah, even anime characters can't escape taxes. Nope, everyone's got to pay.
You're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well.
Woot, we get
Appreciate
food.
your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
Don't forget your manners.
Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Weird. Alright. I level up. Yes, that way I know that she needs to be leveled in the future. Because her being at level 50, I thought she was already leveled. Alright, alright. Is this the place that we... No, this is... I think somewhere different. Books, anything for me to go steal? Oh, no, that's it. I'll sit. Sorry. Traveler's a clown.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two
You need a
of
hot
you,
pocket?
your presence is also much appreciated.
My thing is those I don't think they're $1 anymore. But like
You went to great lengths
the
to organize
anime
this.
or whatever pot pies that were like
Truth
$1.
be told, apart from
That was
thanking
my
you for
snack.
all the help, there's
Give
something
me the
I'd like
pot
to tell
pie goop any day.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help.
Ew,
could you
what
just
do you
listen for a
mean?
bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me
The
many
crust was
stories
ass,
about
but the
you, Miss
goop was
Ganyu.
good.
Even
Now I
though
think they sell
have
it
the
just in the
utmost
can.
respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20-plus years, too.
Working in a government building, being involved with taxes, can't
never
imagine
thought that I
why
meant
it's such
so
a
much
hard
to you.
job.
It's like when you showed me my father's trick.
I couldn't
Letting
imagine
them as their
double checking the
witness
taxes of
people feel
every
at
single,
ease.
like auditing the taxes of
Witness.
every single business. That would be such a
It's true
pain
that
every
I've
year.
witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
No, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
Let's all... Oh, I didn't realize it was a contract. I told you I told you you haven't been fired. It's been a misunderstanding.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence.
A Log for Me should not be in any family-friendly
No time to
gacha
waste.
game.
Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Devour? I'm sure she could inhale that like crazy. Okay, can I just... Nope, come on. Go up to the cliff. Right, fly all the way down. I am too lazy to go upstairs.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to
I don't want to do anymore.
Thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
It was a fun adventure for me too. It's good that together.
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Probably not.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Done! I could probably get away with one more. Who's in our... And... Okay, I can't open up any of theirs, so what's the quest for you? So, in... That one. Oh, I'll have to figure out what to do with that one. Uja Act 2? Right here, though. That's weird that they would do it that way. Interlude Act 2. Okay. Okay. I have some other stuff I gotta do, too. Instead of actual character quests, let's see. What do I have in all these other... it's crazy complicated and extremely long, but it tries very hard to be interesting. Oh, I'm sure. There's just so many that I have to do. Just make me go there.
Exorcism.
There we go. I have so many of these. It's like, I've been cleaning up all the Mondstadt ones, and I've been trying my best to not accidentally start quests.
Uses
So they're
thaumaturgy
all
and
over
martial
the
arts to
place.
conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
I don't know if I want to get Del Betas. This one took a lot longer than I was expecting because I had to do 2 or 3 other quests first. Who is somebody? Suppose I could show you affection. So many people that are just like not loved, not leveled. So many. What do you need to ascend? Oh, I already have the stones for you? Okay.
La da 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 da.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Shoot. Might as well go do that. Are you sure you're a new player? Oh, yeah. I've just gotten lots of gacha pulls. I'm new in the fact that I just barely finished the Fontaine main quest, like, a few months ago. I've been only playing Genshin. It's almost been, like, once a month lately. But that's why everybody's so low. Is like, I'm trying to get everybody leveled up. Not at the same time necessarily, but pretty close. So, no, God, I'm going down, not up. Let's see. Oh, I have, like, so much stuff to spend. Where is the little monster guy? He's up here somewhere. Yeah, you could... I don't know how to use half my characters. You back to Raiden.
The campaign begins.
Back to...
I have high hopes for this journey.
Oh, Brooklyn. This one. And then... Food. Food. There we go.
How brilliant!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm actually looking forward to trying to get Gunly and Nouvellette for husbando reasons. But, like, I think Nouvlette's also supposed to be a good unit, too. Ow. Ow. That's right. I'm doing this wrong. This one, I need to have you guys murdered.
Illusion shattered.
Is her thing back down?
May I present? Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Die! Ow.
Illusion shattered.
Dude, stop it. That is insane daddy energy. Exactly! But also is one of the strongest DPS. Oh, okay. That's how I've been rolling. I want to get all the Archons, and I think I want to get all the Fatigue people. And that's just how I've been just judging everything.
Be gentle.
You're out of my spot, and it makes me upset. I made a nice pretty ring for you to stand in.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Hey there! Hey there! Feeling lucky? Proper send-off from the Spinoless Love. Illusion shattered. Ha! Ha!
It feels like all the Fontaine people that I have, which I think is mostly just Farina and Navia, have just been carrying me like crazy.
Shine down.
I think you did fall asleep a couple times last night, Joanne.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I already. Where'd you go? You're right here, about to die. Stop it. Thank you. Hello. Hello. I'm doing okay. It has been a while since I've seen you around. Why would I let you sleep? Because sleep is good. Navia is one of my favorite people to use. I love everything about her. She's so sweet. I do feel bad that she seems like to cry in every single one of her scenes. Alright. Here. How many more of the thingies do I need for Navia's next time? 2 more? Okay. Ooh, I would like to stop having hiccups. Imagine waking up to, this streamer is currently offline, the betrayal I felt. I'm sorry. I can't, I mean, I scream a lot. That's really on you.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I am riddled with panic. 90% of the time. Especially during these combat things.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Attack! That's the way. The show begins.
Ow.
There is no escape.
What, did you go back to sleep after you saw the message? Because, not gonna lie, that's probably what I would do.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the Spinalith...
Illusion shattered!
Yes, fell right back to sleep. Hell yeah, that's exactly what you should do.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Surrender and be gentle.
Ooh, ow.
May I present?
He is not in a good spot.
Oh. Coming at ya! Watch out!
Get it!
The show begins! Fire! Well, with rock. Hey there! Feeling lucky?
You're well race, and I can recommend a few characters to avoid leveling up since you have so many. So I have the ones I have primary to do.
Hey there!
Let me go over those in a second. Well, obviously the ones that are under-leveled carrying me, the Fontaine ones, I'm definitely working on. So, let's see. The big picture. So, Lisa I have so high because she's just been so easy to level. Since all of her stuff's in Mondstadt, it just made sense to have her super high. I also realized we're on an ad break. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, I'll get back to it after the ad break. That is why I have that to do that. Oh, I didn't do the thing. There it says ad break's over. Okay. So I have some people. So Lisa I have leveled up because she's just super easy to level. Oh, it's a sword. I was like, what? Elle I have just because Archon. Navia has been... I love her. I love her design. She's cute. She's also been probably the only Geo character I've had fun with. Farina, her healing, the fact that just passive and I don't have to sit on her is amazing. And Benny, I have him... Do I have him max?
Where did that come from?
Is that... Do I have him... Yeah, he's almost max Constellation. So I was like, you know what? There's worse things, I'm sure, out there. Noelle is there someone I kind of have as... I don't know if I'm going to make her any higher. Because right now she's in a nice comfy spot where I use her as a backup healer if I need it. I've been working on Rosaria. I heard that she's really good, even though I really use Chungyun like crazy. Who I also have, like... I don't. I thought I had him way higher Constellation than this. I apparently didn't. Okay. Anyway, I use him like crazy. I was told that Xingqiu's really good. And Zhongling? Navia. I don't like using bows, so I have Navia, or Nahida. I would love recommendations. Like, that's what I'm trying to go from. Is, like, I have, like, the people that I have in, like, the 70s are people that I super-de-duper use. Outside of Farina and Navia. Or, Farina and, yeah, Navia. But I'm like, it's tough. It's tough. Also, hello, Bear. I'll stick on the screen for a little bit, but it's been an adventure trying to get these all leveled. And assume just about everyone but Benny is C1, with that assumption. Because I have these guys down here too, but they haven't been getting like any love. I'll be doing the typical SD rating. Okay. You want me to just go through them one at a time? Or do you just gotta like a list? Time to lay down, don't let it happen again. I'm sorry, Jawan. I'll go raid somebody. That way it's at least not on my screen that your like streamer has ended. That way it's on them at that point. Bear, I'm being told if my stuff's shite or if I need to work on other people. Okay, so Raiden, Farina, Benny. Okay. Mahita. Okay, so I have all those people up there. All S tier. Okay. So those, I don't have to really change up any of those. Or add any of those. Whoops. Is that... Yeah. Okay. Nice. And then, of course, I have her on here because I would like to use her. I've never actually gotten to use her yet. Lisa B tier, if I'm being generous. She's just been nice for me. Like, I know that she gets a lot of crap, but she's been helping me basically get the training grinding for the other people. D tier? No! I use him like insanely a lot. No. Which is probably why his friendship is 7. I use him a crazy amount. I like spamming his burst and stuff. It's so fantastic. The Kookie is better. Kookie heals as well. Where is she? Do I have her up here? I don't. Whoop. I never realized that her ropes look like cat ears. Kaya is underrated. Use him instead of Chungyun for meta, but has a great combat. And that's probably why I've been using him like crazy, is he just feels good. But I can also see how Kaya is like better. I can definitely see that. Now, would you say Kaya over Rosaria? I thought Rosario was supposed to be like super good. Oh yeah, I have my Tagnari like super constellation. Yeah. Or equally, I like both. Okay, I think between the two, I'd rather use Kaya.
I don't...
Just because he is really easy to use. Easy A tier for both. I can see that. But I think she requires some weird stuff to... No, you don't. You don't actually require... God.
As long as I...
What do you use? Oh, so they have really similar level up things. Oops. And there's like all these people don't ever use. Like, New DJ Girl is insanely good, but only with insanely other good units. Well, I mean, you said I have some good units, too, so... Oh, I just noticed her braid that looks so cool. always wanted her for, like, die mommy reasons. And her outfit feels very inspired by mine. she's hot as fuck. Exactly! Like, so, like, she just, you has to. You has to. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for the input. I do appreciate that her, like, DJ booth has, like, really subtle music to it. That can give you a few more. Noella's fine, but not worth it compared to your other characters. Yeah, Noelle isn't someone that I'm, like, super working towards. I guess I should take her off, because, like, I don't really... And then I heard that Tignari's, like, amazing. I think you said that? You didn't. You had no comment on Tignari. I've just heard so much about him. He keeps spooking me on every banner known to man. He will not be the rate up, and he always spooks me. And so I have him to C2 right now. He is S tier? Okay.
Friends with me.
I don't like bow users, but because of the amount of times he just spooks me on banners, I'm just like, fine. Okay. That gives me a pretty good lineup of use these people to work on. But these are the ones I'm focusing on, trying to get them a little bit higher. What do you need? But yeah, if you don't use them, you have others. Well, that's kind of where, for Dendro, that's why I had Nahida. That's why I was gonna try and start working on her. But I'm sure there's gonna be times where I need the bow. And none of these people are, like, bow users. So I was like, alright. Jean is underrated. My Jean is in the top 1% of the world, so I'm a little biased. Is barely a bow user since he charges very fast and barely have to aim. He's the only one I tolerate. I don't think I've ever used him because he's a bow user.
I'll lead the way.
Oh, I can see that. That is pretty quick.
And shroud.
Tighnari put his E down when you have 3 rapid shots, then... So I'm playing on PlayStation. So...
Can't see?
That's just kind of what it is. I have all these characters, I keep getting all these characters, and I don't know how to use them. Skill. Oh, I did it backwards. Okay.
And shroud.
Oh, I see the difference. I see the visual difference. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you need? You need this stuff. And what, That's right, that one took me a little bit to figure out to get those. Those standing in the field while fighting, that taunts so enemies will be in it. Oh, okay. Okay. So, let's see what his thingamabobber is. Oh, here, come on. I understand insufficient materials. That's what I'm trying to fix. Oh, I have not been anywhere close to there. This way. So hi Bear, are you out of the play? Is the Bear Cub play over? Oh my gosh, this is like, I'm playing forever. It's all over, we're home now. Yeah, good. Her. I did Child's Quest. I did,
Keep up.
Ganyu's quest. Which involved me doing, I think, multiple other quests just to get there. I did the first part of it. So, oh. Because we're just getting from point A to point. Oh, wrong button. Crap, I'm actually going the wrong way.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
Too busy for you. Are you picking up fungus? Probably not. I was gonna head towards the boss monster for Tignari's thing. I have like a spreadsheet to tell myself what people I use on what fights, so that way it's like I know I'd beat it before. Because I'm a nerd. Am I supposed to be collecting fungus? Because I absolutely have not been. It gave me a spot. Oh, it gave me a spot to rest. Did you know about the reactions that can happen that can change type of fungi? No. So I don't know anything. Like, I think it's been a while since I've done Samara's part. Feels like I almost did a Archon quest like every 4 months. Actually. Unintentionally. I just did Fontaine pretty recently. But no! Oh, that was not the one I was supposed to be going for. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that big head mushrooms growing out of it. Okay. So if you have to grind fungi, there's an activated and non-activated. If you hit fungi with electro or pyro, it changes it to another form. You have to grind it, use the other element. Nice. Okay.
Coming at ya! Hey there!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I'm gonna punch you in the face!
Not me.
Paimon!
How about we explore the area
I'm
ahead
fucking
of us later?
trying!
How about we explore
Oh my Christ. Sorry.
the area ahead of us later?
Fuck off. You're the reason my Navia died. Can I not go over there? Most characters that need it need the non-activated kind. Alright.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my
You can't
mother.
go to that area.
Have
Okay.
you noticed how it's shaped like
Damn
a
it.
heart?
I need to go over there to get to the thingamabob. Okay. That's fine. Cancel. Cancel. That's easy. You need to do a world quest? Okay. Makes sense. Right, the bad things. We're in the bad place. Bad things. And so you think we fixed the world tree, so like it should be fine. I guess I can go get that other one that's down here now. Is it still further down? Oh. I assume I drain this later. Since diving's not a thing yet.
This one's got your name on it!
Oh, that was my being dumb. Hey, you're on fire now.
Little warfare, I guess. Watch out! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Yeah, we'll go do Albedo, since I can't do anything else. And then after that, I'll go to bed. Oh my gosh, no, I want this one. Cute. Oh, she just pops up everywhere, doesn't she?
Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
I guess. No need to
I guess
trouble
it's
you.
no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo.
Oh, so we haven't met him yet.
You
Cool,
and
cool.
Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Not a name I'm familiar with. Think I might have heard of him.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
So, I'm not sure someone as smart as him could use our help. My knowledge of alchemy stops at basic crafting. Both of those are true.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make me stronger? Can he make Paimon? Why Paimon? Why do we care?
I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And...
Oh no.
Sorry. That's the best I can do.
Why wink wink?
You have to do your best.
I've seen him.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
I know what they look like.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Whee! All the way over here. Hi kid, I have to do your quest some other time. Oh, Rosaria's here. We haven't met her either.
Sister Rosaria! So
No, we
here
have.
you are! Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what
You know, it
people
doesn't
are
really,
like, not
isn't
their
Barbara like a
feelings.
pop star on the side? It doesn't really get into that anymore.
Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative
Rosaria
event.
definitely does not
If I'm
fit
right,
in with the
then-
Mondstadt crowd, but I appreciate her
gotta
all the
get going.
same.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything.
Oh, we haven't met her yet. Okay.
I thought I heard
Fantastic.
something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
We're looking for Albedo. We're investigating the truth of this world.
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant.
As far as sisters go, you're fairly mysterious. You're more like a detective.
I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Yes, ma'am.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Ah, we're back on this, I see. Let's just go ahead. If Kaya and her are equal, and she won't be hard to level up to. Like, fuck it. What is it that it wants me to do with this button? I never use. Oh, hi. Boop. These guys going. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Wait, what? Oh! I was like, what is that? Right? Oh my god. Keep doing it wrong. Get warm! Warmth! I'm stupid. There we go.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After
I do not miss this cold mechanic. Yeah.
The scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
So, we're going to... God damn it, that was what I was trying to avoid. Oh my god. Get over here. Am I far away enough? Okay. So, if it's going to be a brat... Let's do... Shoot. I need someone toasty, so...
I won't hold you back.
Oh.
Much. Just what will we come across this time?
Very limited. Well,
Around like this.
she is cute. I also didn't actually switch my party. Now, I have an exploration team due to their perks. Just for, like, if I'm running around collecting chests, and, like, that's all that I'm doing. But she's definitely adorable. I think I do need a fire user for up here.
Off we go!
Alright. Hello, good morning, good day.
Watch out! A proper send-off!
This quickly!
Yep, I would like that back on, please. Yep, give me these. Why do you keep turning my fire off? As we all stare at me doing a bunch. Come on.
I must collect myself.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
There we go.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there! Attack! Scatter! Yeah.
Oh, I'm still getting attacked by somebody. Hi.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya!
Okay.
How brilliant!
I will regret that later.
Propagate!
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Alright, back to the fire. So... there we go.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
So it's a small DPS fix if you place another element before Navia's shotgun.
I'm alright.
Yeah.
I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius church than
I'm just
Paimon
bad.
realized.
But I appreciate the tips. The tips and the reminders. Where the hell is your footprints? That way? Yeah, they go up this way. Why can't I see them? Oh, it's because they're way over here. No. You are not nitpicking. This is perfectly fine. I'm assuming he's up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was not! These give warmth. Oh, they do. I might die.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger?
Probably does not care.
Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Hey there!
I used Amber quite a few times. She was the only pyro user for a long time. I got Benny like immediately. But for like the pyro puzzles, I've been using Amber a lot of the time.
Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
You were painting hilly trolls, and then I thought you were painting a landscape.
What's up with painting hilly churros? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
It's there.
Wow. Look at the detail. But some of it seems to have been done in
Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll get
these
there.
hilly trails anywhere. Quite
I've got him
boring,
to
in
like what,
fact,
C4?
not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Bye! I guess.
Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising.
Oh.
And I didn't have time to thank her.
I'll have to look at that after this.
But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things.
I can see that.
I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world. Correct.
You are worthy of your scholarly.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Research? I'm not sure I understand.
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
Okay.
You can do that?
Alchemy really is miraculous and is useful.
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ.
Oh.
I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world.
So Benny and
By
Chun-Yun both
observing
have
and researching you,
okay.
I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
I'm an object of research?
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Is there any danger? What's in it for me?
It's possible. But I will do everything in my control to ensure your safety. Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Oh, she's still eavesdropping on it.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess.
Thanks.
I wonder,
Thanks, Chica.
Does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
So, what is this? Yeah, I'm at 5, so... Oh, I can definitely see how that would change up stuff. What's Chun-Yun's? Okay. Okay, so after some quick, unless you specifically use characters such as Yulia or Ayaka with Benny, then it's fine. Which I don't have either of them, so.
Let's go find some treasure.
It's still like, it's interactions that I just don't think about, so they're good to know. What if I have friends that I play with and they use those people? Game, I don't know who's point 2.0.
After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
Just say oof.
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Doesn't seem like you've understood. That's what I want to know.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Sure know how to keep Paimon on board. You've seen through Paimon's ulterior motives.
Well, let's just say I occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I met Paimon on my travels, and I caught her with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research,
maybe Paimon is fancy. I haven't seen anyone else float.
Firstly, this
what do you
mysterious
mean, dang
elemental
it, Blue?
power.
I am streaming like you said.
I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge...
Wait, what?
We could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Don't follow this castle. I'm not baited or hydro. What's wrong with, like...
Well, prepare
hearing
yourself.
me in your sleep?
The slimes
And I
will
don't
be
understand
here
what
any
you mean
moment.
heard both. Are you talking about Bear?
Everybody stand back! Yeah, yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Coming at ya! This one's got your name on it! Fire!
You get my phone and...
With
Oh.
Coming at ya!
Alright. Aw, man, I saw more.
Let's light it up! Huh. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Great work.
I was just making
Did you feel
noises.
anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Not a scratch, just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will it make my stomach swirl, or will it crystallize in my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not very reassuring, dude.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
It's like a health check.
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Dude, alright. It's away. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Oh, hi.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Oh, damn it.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
Oh, there's another one around here. You guys are in my way.
Let's light it up! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Come on. Thank you. Get warm. Oh god, where'd the thing go? There it is. Whee! Okay. Where was the other one? Of course they have bigger crap there. Ah!
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Dude. Oh, this is his. Okay. I ran in here a couple times.
I've added the material we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Yes.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound
You're
on
not
the
on Twitch much,
phylogenetic
but you'll chime
relationship
in.
between
Well, thank
this
you so
traveler
much.
and
Feel
the
free to
slimes.
join my Discord if you want to help me with some Genshin stuff in the future. I would greatly appreciate it, especially getting figure out my priority for people. We took out a couple people and add some others that are actually probably easier for me to level. But yeah, no, thank you for stopping by so much. So I think the most rational direction would be to expand on relationship between Traveler and the Slimes. Rational. I would have thought even Paimon and I were more.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The Slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies.
Sure,
I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time.
No, not a big deal. Thank you, thank
To complete our
you.
research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
Alright, and this is where we
In line with
explore.
my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Right, I'll try to raid you sometime if our hours match up so I can scare the crap out of you with the knock sound. Alright then, well thank you so much!
I've just tried some. It's in line with my expectations. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe. I'll be noting down all observable...
Yes. Oh, take it from the desk. Derp. Drink the potion. Do I just drink the... Oh, I guess I actually have to go to my inventory. I'm overthinking this. Sit down.
Enter!
God damn it, Bear. That's not supposed to be a jump scare. Where the hell is this thing? No, it's not that. There you are. Well, I am taking damage.
Taste?
Thank you, game.
You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning a bit.
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Out of consideration for the test subject, what about the risk to you?
But of course. You're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in
The good thing about Ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
I think I'm getting it. Still seems like there's another way.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry.
Oh, stretch.
Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
What's up with you? Wait, what? I stretched. What? Shoot. Boop. Alright, there's that one. I'm pretty sure I've looked at all this before.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
Said here he comes, but he's out in the cold.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Didn't make heads or tails of anything. Your things aren't very organized.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Am I battling slimes again? And I drink my fill. Thanks.
No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Sorry, I just can't do it. Paimon, you give it a shot.
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking, as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation.
You guys have active imagination. Sure you're not just peckish?
I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
That explains the fire that's here. I know what you're getting at. I'll save you a finner.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem.
Alright.
How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, just cook. We're just going to just cook. Fuck, which one is it? That one. Okay. Oh, thank goodness I have fish. I was like, I don't know if I have the stuff to make this. Since we're here, might as well just couple of these.
That was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
Your Paimon's new favorite.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
Should be some elemental traces on the item.
You could use elemental sight.
All that elemental sight from the beginning of the game that just kind of fell off. Alright, I'm gonna go cook. I didn't realize how close this was to, like, finishing. It's so loud on my controller. Alright. This one too. That one's done. Alright. Wrong button. Is it like in here that it's at? Oh, yeah. Okay.
This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right?
Goodness.
Just Paimon.
You managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
With you to the end, how do I get off this train?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
No.
And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then?
No.
So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
Sounds like we're still on the super power test.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
I don't want to do a physical test.
Still in one piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
I don't know if I was supposed to go this way. Probably not.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
I hate when I'm trying to do something and it's like, nope. I have to go back and go to this. Where did you go? There you are.
Benny.
Did I just see ice form? That was weird.
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
You better have a better method? That's not very reassuring.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
It's actually less stressful than a secret.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Alright.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
For cheating.
May I present?
Boop.
Great
I am
work.
not swimming.
I've never seen a performance quite like it.
Because I had
reputation
Farina.
precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Teyvat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Teyvat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this
I
thoroughly?
may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold,
offended,
petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
He's so wordy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow
I'm
me.
smart.
There are some other ruins nearby.
No puzzles. Just say I'm smart. Wait, where? There. Be down there. The point I don't have a shortcut for them. God, I hope I'm going the right way. Because I'm still cold. I'm not seeing a lit fire thing anywhere. Okay, now we'll go to puzzle time!
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
What? Okay, I am not smart enough for that.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
The show begins! Yep. Huh? Yeah.
Okay. Why can't I get on? Whatever. Okay.
How brilliant!
Said it's up to me, but like I feel like it's almost required. Oh my god, what do you want?
Hey there! Watch out! Haha! Fire! Well, with rock. Let's light it up!
There we go. Go away. Why are you making me work for this?
I'm going in! Yeah! The show begins!
Okay. Let's do... Okay, so those are those 2.
Adventure time!
There is a 3rd one over here that I didn't see. Will you let me climb, please? There we go.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job!
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this?
Unfamiliar patterns? I feel like I've seen these before.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Okay. I take it I passed the intelligence test.
Paimon's kind of looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
What do you mean? He has ulterior motives?
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
I was just helping him with his research. I don't think he's a bad person.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them.
I don't know, they're
but
pretty
for
glowy.
Insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
That was quick.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that.
Maybe she just lacks security, maybe she...
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo!
There we go. Alright. And after this, I am gonna go to bed. If this is actually the end of this quest.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Not really, and then quite literally by a sister.
Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is... You're very much like a human from this world.
That's it?
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Only the gods would know.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Oh, did you get it to do its thing?
Oh, it looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It was beautiful. It was also very short-lived.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
I haven't withered just yet, I guess.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom.
So, I'm helpful?
I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Sure, if you want some company, find me anytime.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Alright then. Get the hell out of here. Go to Leeway. Go turn in whatever for Leeway.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
The Leeway quests. Reputation, that's what I'm thinking of. Ew. And then I could probably have some for Mondstadt. I am. Nope, it doesn't say. It's here. Why do you keep yelling at me? Oh, because Natlan's an option. Nope.
Good things come to those.
Alright, so we got through three more. Nice. I do plan on playing Genshin again next week. I'll probably do some more stories then. Get through, hopefully, the rest of these? The rest of these 4, I should say. Not all of these. There's no way in hell I'm getting through all of these. Whew, it is super duper late. I said I would make it so Jawan couldn't see a streamer ended screen. So let me see whomst I can raid. There's my hiccups again. I have no idea where any of these people are. And everyone's doing Nutland things. Everyone's doing Nutland things. Alright. We'll go raid this person. If it lets me. But for those still sticking around, I have posted my link tree with all my socials. And that doesn't look like Genshin, you jerk. That is Honkai. We're not going to you. And then my Discord link, sorry. So I post my socials and my Discord link, and feel free to follow me on other socials and come into the Discord and chit chat with us off stream. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody playing Genshin. So if you feel like sticking around, I'll go ahead and pass this along so you can get your rewards, because I believe that's going on for drops right now. And yeah, I believe we're going to be returning back to Elden Ring 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow to finish up the main game before we head off on the DLC at another time. And then yeah, we'll go from there. It is my bedtimes. I appreciate all of you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or good evening, or good night. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow for our Elden Ring shenanigans. Thank you so much, and see you later.